went through with a 738. A 738 on pit. Spectator went through with a 764. A 764 on spectator. On pit side is dragster 21, 2-1 on pit. Spectator side, dragster 41. Went through with a 738. A 738. Now up on pit side is car number 3. Car 3 on pit. Pit side went through with a 1362. Spectator went through with a 9 flat. A 9 flat. spectator. Pit side went through with an 11:46. 46. Spectator went through with a 14:75. On pit side, car 47. Car 47 on pits. Spectator side, car 13. Spectator side went through with an 11:75. 11:75 on spectator. Pit side went through with a 12:55. Now up on spectator is car 38, 38. Went through with a 10:32, a 10:32. On pit side, car number 10. Car 10 on pits. Spectator side, car number 18. 1-8 on spectator. an 881. Pit side went through with a 1048. On spectator side, car 43. 4-3 on spectator. Pit side, car number 35. 3-5. Side went through with a 989. A 989. Pit side went through with Now up on pits is car number spectator side, car 45. Went through with an 899. An 899 on pits. Spectator went through with a 934. A 934. Pit side went through with a 1091. A 1091. Spectator went through with a 1325. Now up on spectator is bike. Spectator side went through with a 1503. 9:55. Spectator went through with an 11:04. On pit side is car 46. 4-6 on pit. On spectator side, car number 6. Went through with a 12:19, a 12:19. Spectator went through with a 13:33, 13:33. On pit side is car number 29, 29 on pit. Spectator side, car 53. Spectator went through with a 12:05. On pit side, car 34, 34. On spectator, car number 30. Went through with a 10:49, a 10:49. Spectator went through with a 12:83. Now up on pits is car 37, 37. On spectator side, car 15. Spectator went through with a 1055. A 1055. Pit side went through with a 1281. Now up on pit side is car number 17. Car 17 on pit. On spectator side, car 39. Spectator went through with a 1226. A 1226. Pit side went through with a 1326. A 1326. On pit side is car number 52, car 52. Spectator, car 58. Pit side went through with an 1157. 1157 on pit. Spectator went through with a 1615. A 1615. On pit side is car number 55. Car 55 on pit. On spectator side, car number 9. Spectator side went through with a 908. 908 on spectator. Pit side went through with a 1226. Now up on pit side is car number 56. Car 56 on pits. On spectator side, car number 50. a 1058. Spectator side went through with an 1106. Now up on pits is car number 25, car 25. On spectator side, car number 65. Side went through with the 960, a 960 on spectator. Pit side went through with a 1060. Now up on pit side, car number 60, car 60 on pit. On spectator side, car 62. Spectator side went through with a 1074. A 1074 on spectator. Pit side went through with a 1027. Now up on pit. Car 14 on pit. On spectator side, car 61. On pit side. Pits went through with a 1066. Spectator side went through with a 1286. car 23. On spectator side, car 36. Went through with an 11:01. 11:01 on pits. Spectator went through with a 15:45. Now up on spectator is car number 2. Car 2 on spectator. Spectator went through with an 11:70. 11:70 on spectator. Spectator, dragster 26. Side went through with a 733. A 733 on spectator. Pit side went through with a 781. A 781 on pit. Now up on pit side is car number 45. 45 on pit. On spectator is car number 70. 929, a 929. Spectator side went through with a 918. On pit side, car 67, car 67 on pit. On spectator side, car number 1. Spectator side went through with a 1095. A 1095 on spectator side. Pit side went through with a 1351. Now up on pit side is car number 20. Car 20 on pit. On spectator is car 54. Went through with an 1102. 1102 on spectator. Pit side went through with an 1150. 1150 on pit.
RT is 1.
Now up on pit side is car number 31. 31 on pit. On spectator is car number 35.
RT.
on spectator. Pit side went through with a 1573. Went through with a 980, an 1165.
Down at 11.
On pit side is bike number 2. On spectator is bike number 3. Pit side went through with a 1485. A 1485.
Number 2 and a 1480.
Spectator went through with a 1561. A 1561. Now up on pit side is car number 66. Car 66. On spectator side, car 64. On pit side, car number 66. Car 66. On spectator is car 64. Spectator went through with a 1075. A 1075 on spectator. Pit side went through with a 1241. 1241 on pit. Now up on pit side, car 33. Car 33 on pit. On spectator side, car 28. Went through with an 1125. 1125 on spectator. Pit side went through with a 1269. 1268 on pit. On pit side is truck number 6. Truck 6 on pit. Spectator side, car number 7. Car 7 on spectator. Goes through with a 1041. A 1041 on spectator. Pit side went through with a 1284. A 1284 on pit. Now up on on pit side, car number 9. Car 9 on pits. On spectator side, car 55. Car 55. Went through with a 906. A 906 on pits. Spectator went through with a 12 flat. Went through with a 1365. 1365. Now up on pits is car 52. 52 on pits. Spectator side, car 72. Went through with a 1084. A 1084 on spectator. Pit side went through with a 1204. A 1204. Car 53. a 12-10. A 12-10 on pit side. Spectator side went through with a 14-71. 14-71 on spectator. Now up on pit side is car number 56. Car 56 on pit. On spectator side, car 39. Went through with a 1068. A 1068 on pit. Spectator went through with a 1251. Now up on pit side, car number 50, car 50 on pit. On spectator side, car 63. Went through with an 1137. 1137 on pit. Spectator went through with a 1220. A 1220 on spectator. Now up on pit side is car number 42. Car 42 on pit. Spectator side, car 65. 65 on spectator. Went through with a 965. A 965 on spectator. Pit side went through with a 1431. 1431 on pit. Now up on pit side is car number 46. Car 46 on pit. Spectator side, car 49. Went through with a 1051. A 1051 on pits. Spectator went through with a 9 flat. A 9 flat on spectator. 6. A 1406 on bike number 2. with a 787. A 787 on spectator. Now up on our pit side is Harry Nunn. Harry Nunn on the pit side. Spectator side, car number 16. A 761 on pits. Spectator went through with a 909. A 909 on spectator. On pit side is car number 68. Car 68 on pit. On spectator side, car number 27. Car 27 on spectator. Went through with a 927. A 927. Pit side went through with a 1038. Is car number 19, car 19. Spectator side, car 69, car 69. A 947 on spectator. 963. Went through with a 1206. A 1206 on pit. Spectator went through with a 1253. On pit side is car 38, car 38. On spectator side, car number 3. Pit side went through with a 967. A 967 on pit.
The RT is 1.
Spectator went through with a 1366. On pit side, car number 60, car 60 on pit. Spectator side, car number 35, 35 on spectator. Went through with a 1012, a 1012 on pit. Spectator went through with an 1155, 1155 on spectator. Now up on pits is car number 66, car 66. On spectator is car 74. went through with a 12:43. A 12:43. Spectator went through with a 12:32. Now up on pits is car 34, 3-4 on pits. Spectator side, car number 33. Went through with a 10:55, a 10:55. Spectator went through with a 12:62, a 12:62 on spectator. Pit side car 23, 2-3 on pits, 5 on spectator. Spectator went through with a 10:11, a 10:11 on spectator. Pit side went through with an 11:26. Went through with a 12:12, a 12:12 on pits. Spectator went through with a 13:72. Now up on pit side, car 72, car 72. Spectator side, car 78. 1091, a 1091 with a 1348, a 1348. Went through with a 1041, a 1041 on pits. Spectator went through with an 1167, 1167. Now up on pit side, car 54, car 54. Spectator side, car 79. A 1088 on pits. Spectator went through with a 1048. Now up on pit side is car number 11. Car 11 on pits. On spectator side, dragster number 59, 59. Went through with a 769. A 769 on spectator side. Pit side went through with a 935. A 935. On pits is car 77. The little car is for sale. 41, 4-1 on spectator. Went through with a 908. A 908 on pits. Spectator went through with a 935. Went through with a 982. A 982 on pits. Car 80 on pits. Spectator side, car 62. Went through with a 960, a 960. Spectator went through with a 1092. Now up on pits is car number 7. Car 7 on pits. On spectator side, car number 25. Car 25 on spectator. a 10:38 on pits. Spectator went through with a 10:39. Now up on pit side, car number 67, car 67. On spectator side, car 68. Spectator side went through with a 10:38, a 10:48, 13:48 on pits. Now up on pit side, car 56, car 56 on pit. Spectator side, car 82. Went through with a 10:35, a 10:35 on pits. Spectator went through with a 10:65. On pit side is car number 13, car 13 on pit. Spectator side. Spectator went through with an 1194. 1194 on spectator. Pit side went through with a 1252. Went through with a 1274. A 1274 on pits. Spectator went through with a 1359. Went through with an 1165. 1165 on spectator. Pit side went through with a 1396. Went through with an 1171. 1171. Spectator went through with a 1586. Car 39. Spectator side, car 71. Spectator went through with a 1253. A 1253 on spectator. Pit side went through with a 1370. A 1370. Spectator went through with a 1309. 1309. Went through with a 992. A 992. 993, a 993. Went through with a 734, a 734. Pit side went through with a 910. Went through with a 758, a 758 on spectator side. Pit side went through with a 925. went through with a 1042, a 1042. Went through with a 1047, a 1047 on pits. Spectator went through with a 1317, a 1317 on spectator. Went through with an 1129, 1129 on pits. Spectator went through with a 1267. Went through with a 1008. Now up on pit is truck number 6. Truck 6 on pit. Spectator is car 78. went through with a 12.95. A 12.95 on pits. Went through with a 10.66, a 10.66 on pits. Spectator went through with a 12.40, a 12.40. Went through with a 10.06. Spectator went through with a 7.66, a 7.66. went through with the 922. 922 on pits. Spectator went through with the 964. Went through with a 907 on pits. Spectator went through with an 898. Went through with an 895. Went through with a 944. A 944. Pit side went through with a 1048. 1204. A 1204 on pits. Spectator went through with a 1237. Went through with a 1085. A 1085 on pits. Spectator went through with a 1342.
and Daryl McSloy, car number 8, the Model A Ford pickup. On the right side lane, which is the spectator side, running up, it's an old-time competitor down there, the little Chevrolet Camaro. Car number 30. Miguel Vega from Lozano, wherever that is. I think there's 3 people live in Lozano. Miguel's one. His mother and father the other 2. Where is Lozano anyway? First 2 cars out tonight from the Bracket 3 division. Daryl McSloy, number 1 in points out here at the Valley International Dragway. Manuel Vega on the pit side, the yellow Camaro. Nice looking car from Lozano, which is close to Rio Hondo, from what I hear. On the line, stage and ready to go. Daryl McSloy, school teacher on the spectator side. Pit side, race car. Going to be pretty close on the big end, side by side. Daryl McSloy trying to catch him. And the Camaro goes to first with a 12:59. He breaks out. He went too fast against 11:80 for Daryl McSloy. A good win for Daryl McSloy. He knows how to do it. On the spectator side, the school teacher wins one more round. Coming up now, a little Chevrolet Vega with a V8 in it. On the spectator side, car number 1 against car number 2. Car number 1, the spectator side, the little Chevrolet Vega. Car number 2 is David Garcia from Brownsville. Both of them from Brownsville, Texas. First round of eliminations, 2 cars from Brownsville came up together, I believe. For muscular dystrophy tonight for Jerry's boys, Jerry's kids. Both these cars from Brownsville, Texas. Let's see what happens as they come up for Bracket 3. Staging very slowly on the spectator side. Going through first is a 11:07. Spectator, I'm sorry, Spectator 11:07. A good win for the little Vega against a 12:16 losing time for the big red Chevelle out of Brownsville. Bobby Burlon, the new owner of the Polish Pickle. Not going to be called the Polish Pickle anymore, I understand. Bobby Burlon from Edinburgh, Texas, driving the little Kawasaki-powered dragster. On the pit side, car number 31, which is a Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Pablo Reyna from Mercedes. Pablo Reyna from Mercedes on the pit side. Bobby Burlon, first time out in a brand new race car for him. He just bought it a couple days ago, so this is going to be his first time in competition. Bobby Burlon driving the little Kawasaki dragster. Has to learn the car. It's a brand new rig, so we just have to see how he does tonight. Real estate agent for out of Edinburgh, Bobby Burlon. Spectator side, pit side from Mercedes, Texas. Reyna. Little Kawasaki dragster running strong on the big end. Let's see if he can go by. He does. He passes him at the big end at 11:18. And 11:18, he breaks out. Winning time for the Monte Carlo is a 15:24 double breakout. They broke out exactly the same, so the Spectator wins. The Kawasaki of Bobby Burlon wins, breaking out the least. I mean, going to first, I'm sorry. They both broke out exactly the same, so...
Is that right?
Hello now, the young lady, Norma Tarbutton, a woman driver on the pit side. Norma Tarbutton in the little Chevrolet Camaro against a Dodge Dart Swinger or something like that. Maybe a Duster on the Spectator side. George Garcia from Beeville, Texas. George Garcia in the little Mopar down there on the Spectator side. Norma Tarbutton. An automatic win to the Spectator side. Automatic win to Spectator side. The young lady red lighted. Got a little too anxious. She went through first with a 13:06, but the win goes to Spectator side. 13:67 will be the winning time for the Spectator side. Comes one of our regular competitors from File Furious, Texas, Jim Menke. On the pit side with his Firebird Trans Am against a stock little Chevelle down here. Car number 78.
What number is that?
Edward Barrera from File Furious. Both these cars from File Furious. Both these cars from File Furious, Texas. Let's see what happens. Jim Menke on the pit side, very consistent out here. And the Firebird Trans Am, let's see what he does. Against the little Chevelle. Chevelle way out front. Hits the brakes. Goes to it at a 13:07. 13:07 on the Spectator side. He breaks out against a 12:80 for Jim Menke. Exactly what he dialed for Jim Menke. $25 bonus goes to Jim Menke for running exactly what he dialed in bracket 3. That's a good win for Jim Menke on the pit side from File Furious. Coming up now, Robert Longoria from McAllen on the Spectator side. David Huda on the pit side out of Raymondville, Texas, against Robert Longoria Jr. on the Spectator side, 55 Chevrolet from McAllen. Runs without a hood. Car runs very consistent. He's done fairly well in the racing for money out here. Both cars are safe. Car from Raymondville having a little bit of troubles out of the starting line. Let's see what happens on the big end. 55 Chevrolet pulling strong all the way through it. 13:71. 13:71 winning time for the 55 Chevrolet. Losing time for the pit side was 14:22. 14:22. Been covered tonight by the news media from the Edinburgh Daily Review. Craig. Craig Smith from the Edinburgh Daily Review doing a little bit of publicity for us out here, or news stories. Celano Roofing, Edinburgh, Texas. Beautifully prepared Chevelle down there. Y'all see the inside of this car. It's absolutely beautiful. The way the car is set up, done by Frank Perales. Celano Roofing Company from Edinburgh, Texas. Ruben Celadon from Edinburgh on the driving wheel of the car. Pit side, little Chevrolet Camaro. Car number 53 is Felipe Salinas from Harlingen. Felipe Salinas from Harlingen. Couple of Chevrolets on the line right now for bracket 3. Let's see what happens. Celadon on the Spectator side out of Edinburgh. Beautifully prepared car from Celadon Roofing. Getting his picture taken by the Edinburgh Daily Review down there. Craig Smith, the reporter for the sports department. Right that time. Real bad. That's what happens when you get your picture taken. Spit side goes to first, 11.88. 11.88. He breaks out. I don't believe it. 11.88. He kind of won easily against a 12.08. A 12.08 on his spectator side. So Celadon gets a big break right there. A big break for Celadon Roofing as he comes out the winner on that one. That's hard to believe. Come now, car number 50, Zamora, I think. Primo driving car number 50 on the spectator side. Car number 74 is Tommy Haven from Brownsville. Tommy Haven from Brownsville in car number 54 on the pit side. That's the two-tone car. Spectator side car. Primo from McAllen. He's got it going now, but I think it's a little bit too late. Primo going through with a 12.08. Good win on the spectator side. For Primo, 12.86. Not a bad run for all the problems he had on the starting line on the pit side. Coming out on his pit side now, another little vehicle from Foul Furious, car number 6. Don Pettis from Foul Furious on the pit side. Don Pettis from Foul Furious. Coming on the spectator side, a beautifully restored Z28 Camaro, an original Z28 Camaro. Car number 66 is Willie Martinez from McAllen. This is a pure stock automobile. This is how they used to build them back in the good old days. Willie Martinez, a beautifully restored factory original Z28 Camaro against the Foul Furious pickup truck. Dig in your pockets because I got some door prizes to give away. I couldn't give away the first one, so I'm going to try again. Both cars off and running. A little pickup truck out front, but I don't think for too long. Z28 Camaro running side by side with him on the big end. Spectator side, I believe, going to go through first, and he does with a 12.60. A 12.60 for Willie. It's a good win for the Z28 Camaro against a 13.51. Losing time for the pickup from Foul Furious. Here comes the original owner of the Polish Pickles, Johnny Elsick, in a 1985 or 84 Chevrolet Corvette. 84 Chevrolet Corvette for Johnny Elsick, that's right. Pit side, Z28 Camaro. Car number 73 is Jimmy Rodriguez. Jimmy Rodriguez from McAllen. Jimmy Rodriguez from McAllen on the Z28 Camaro. Spectator side, Johnny Elsick. Let's see what happens. A brand new Corvette out there, 84 model. Got a pretty good light. Z28 on the pit side banging out a little bit. Let's see if Johnny Elsick hit the brakes. Nope, got to be real careful. He goes through first with a 12.80. A 12.80 for Johnny Elsick. A good win on the spectator side. Pit side with a 13.84 losing time. Car number 39 coming up now. Chevrolet Camaro. Of Lupe Mendoza from Mission. Lupe Mendoza from Mission. And car number 36. Tony Rosen, I'm sorry. Daryl Kuykendall from Foul Furious. Daryl Kuykendall from Foul Furious on the pit side, car number 36. Car number 39, little Chevrolet Camaro. Getting a big head start. A Gremlin. See if the Chevrolet can catch him. I don't think he can do it. Gremlin You almost lost it on the big end. With a 6-cylinder Gremlin goes to a 15.54. A good win with a 15.54 against a 12.18 losing time for the Chevrolet Camaro. Real pretty little Chevrolet Camaro down here, guys. Just got it painted and ran into a door on the way out here.
1325?
Yep. Car number 71.
6576. Spectator 71.
Bud Hughes from Mission, car number 71. On the spectator side, car number 76 is Henry Leal. Henry Leal from La Feria. Couple of Camaros out here. Henry Leal on the pit side. Both cars staging slowly. Both of them are staged now. Let's see what happens. Two Chevrolets. Oh, big red light. Took off on the wrong light. Took off on the wrong light. Automatic wind to the pit side. Stops the clocks with 13:34 on the pits against a 12:37 red light run on the spectator side. Okay, car number 20. Car number 20 on the pit side. The car is for sale. Anybody wants a real nice little dune buggy? Kenneth Bledsoe from Far has his little dune buggy for sale. So if you've got, I need a dial in. I need a dial in on the dune buggy. I need a dial in on the dune buggy. Or I need a dial in on the dune buggy. I need a dial in.
And we need on this side also a
Both of them. We need dial ins on both cars. Okay, we got them all set up now, so both of them. Bledsoe, little dune buggy for sale. On the pit side, Spectre side, Camaro. Car number 3, Fernando Vela from Alamo. Little wheels out of the hole. Big wheel stand on the little Volkswagen dune buggy. But if he didn't catch that Chevrolet, he's going to protect him on the big end, and will he pass him? He does, with 11.67. A good win. He passed him up on the big end. 11.67 for the Volkswagen. That car is for sale. A 13.59 losing time on the Chevrolet Camaro. Rudy Salinas on the spectator side, driving the Maverick from Arlington. Pit side, little Chevrolet Nova. Off when he got the green light. Good win on the pit side, I guess. 12.61. A good win on the pit side for 12.61. 16.74 losing time on the Ford Maverick out of Oregon. Chevrolet V8 powered Vega. Car number 14 is Roland Reyes from Ed Couch. Reyes from Ed Couch in a little red Chevrolet Vega. On his spectator side, another Z28 Camaro, car number 84. Ray Sanchez from McAllen. On the little Z28 Camaro. It's all good bunch of race cars out here. Grab your ticket stubs, because here comes another number. 45-piece tool set from Bill Button Auto Supply. 853-801. 853-801. Ticket number 853-801. We're winning a real nice socket set from Bill Button Auto Supply. Chevrolet Vega staging very slowly. The pit side car. Spectator side already staged. Vega's got a long ways to go to catch him. Let's see what happens. I don't think he's going to make it. And he does. He goes by on a big end with a 10.62. A good win with a 10.62. Exactly what he dialed, but somebody already else got the money. 13.07, losing time on the spectator side. Car number 28, Ford Mustang. Henry Fike from Edinburgh. 460 Ford stock motor in the car. The little Mustang from Edinburgh, Texas. Pit side, car number 81. A little... Is Jesse Grimaldo. Jesse Grimaldo from Harlingen on the pit side. Ford Mustang from Edinburgh on the spectator side. Big old Ford engine at 460 cubic inches. On a Ford V8 in an early model Mustang, 73 model. Henry Fike.
The first round, because the right is down.
Harry Fike on the spectator side from Edinburgh, Texas. In the big Ford Mustang pit side. Chevrolet Nova. Let's see what happens right here. Both cars staging very cautiously. Sleeping all night. The Mustang cut a pretty good one. Let's see if he can catch him on a big line. It'll probably be a breakout. 11.86 on the pit side. A breakout on the pit side. A spectator 11.38 for good win on the spectator side for the Ford Mustang from Edinburgh. Winding down bracket 3 right now as we get into the last 3 cars. All of them Chevrolets. Pit side, car number 72. Car number 72 is Louis Zamora from Mission. Louis Zamora from Mission on the pit side. Mondo Garza on the spectator side. Louis Zamora on the pit side, way up in our point standing. I think he's number 3. Oh, Alex, I'm sorry. Alex Zamora is number 3. Lewis is down there below him somewhere. Spectator side, Primer Chevrolet Camaro. Pit side, Louis Zamora from Mission. Real pretty little yellow Chevrolet. I had some problems down there on the turn line. Let's see what happens. Zamora really going by. Little Chevrolet Camaro having some handling problems on the spectator side. Pit side going through first, 11.64. Good win, 11.64. Losing time of 14.40. 54. Let me see who that is. Fred Vela from Olmito, Texas. Olmito, that's another of those little small communities down there by the river. A Byron. Last odd car in the class. clocks with a 1502 single run, by run for the little Chevrolet on the spectator side. Okay, all the way down from San Antonio, Texas, the quarter flash, beautifully prepared car from San Antonio. He's a relative of Daryl McFloy. Came down to visit and run his car. He's way up in the point standings in San Antonio, but he elected to come down here and race at the Edinburgh Speedway. Leslie Gosselin against Kirby Gerlin. Kirby Gerlin on the pit side. It's going to be a heads-up race right here. Both these cars with exactly the same dial-in. So this ought to be a real interesting race right here. Kirby Gerlin with a small block Chevrolet. Gosselin with a big block Chevrolet from San Antonio. Beautifully prepared car. All the way down here to go racing at the Valley International Dragway in Edinburgh, Texas. He's a cousin of the Daryl McFloy in the back of 3 Model A pickup truck. Let's see what happens with Kirby Gerlin. Kirby Gerlin from the Quarternut family in Harlingen. Staging on his spectator side, Gosselin. Side by side, 9 second dial-ins for both cars. Kirby Gerlin going through first with an 8.98. He breaks out. He breaks out on the pit side. Spectator side, a 9.01. 100th off his dial-in. A beautiful run. Kirby Gerlin going just a little bit too fast with 8.98. Spectator side, 9.01. Winning run for the San Antonio car. Beautiful heads-up racing down there. Both of them with the same dial-in. Kirby Gerlin going just a little too fast. Garza, Automotive and Sales on the pit side, coming up now in car number 35. Against the Melvin Champagne from Harlingen, Texas, in a beautiful little black tractor. Melvin Champagne on the spectator side. Garza Automotive and Supply and Parts and Sales or whatever on the pit side, and the black Chevrolet. Melvin with a wheel stand on the little dragster on the spectator side. Taking the wheels off the ground as he burns down. This ought to be a good race right here. Melvin Champagne, very consistent runner on the spectator side. This side is Scarpell, Sales and Service. Most cars staging very cautiously right now. Melvin Champagne coming up slowly. Garza on the pre-stage. Melvin coming up for the pre-stage. Mid-side car stage. Both cars ready to go. Let's see what happens. Leave or lose. Got pieces coming all over the place down there. Everybody stand back. Somebody go check him out in the Chevy. Make sure he's okay. I saw pieces flying out from all over the car. On the spectator side goes to first with 9.52. A 9.52 winning time for Melvin Champagne, but Garza losing all kinds of pieces down there. Clutch and drive shaft or something. The drive shaft. Rear end. Transmission. There you go. I got it right finally. Got lots of oil on the track. I saw some pretty good sized chunks flying out down there, so nobody hit in the staging area, was there? Gonna have to do some serious sweeping down there. We got a good amount of oil laid down the spectator on the pit side, and Gonna have to get the track crew out there to do some sweeping. We got a big old chunk of transmission, huh? Well, while they're cleaning up the track, I'm going to give away a door prize if I can get some lovely young lady to dig way down in there and see if we can find a good number. Is everybody okay in Garza's car? No problems at all? Okay. Ticket number 853722. Ticket number 853722 is going to win a beautiful 45-piece socket set from Bill Button Auto Supply. 853722. 853722 will win a nice door prize. I'll throw in a bonus on that one if you get up here. Ticket number 853722. All kinds of parts going around out there. The transmission went out on the Garza car, and pretty good sized pieces of it flying around down there. Did you get that on the pit side? Is Chevrolet Camaro, owned by Mando Hinojosa, on the pit side. Okay, this ought to be our super run out here. Frank Morales. Normally pretty good on the light. On the pit side, spectator side, is Bobby Booth. Very strong running dragster. Number one qualifier out here today. Bobby Booth in the dragster from Brownsville. It's a beautiful car, best appearing car out here at our grand opening special. Goes by on the spectator side with a 740. A 740, a good win for Bobby Booth on his spectator side. A pit side, 897. At 897, losing time on the pit side for Frank Morales. Okay, here comes an interesting pair of cars right now. On the spectator side, Tommy Mick from Bishop, Texas. Very strong running small block Chevrolet. On the spectator side from Bishop. On the pit side, a four-cylinder Pinto powered car. A four-cylinder Pinto powered car on the pit side. Again, Tommy Mick from Bishop on the spectator side. Small block Chevrolet. Very strong running car. Second qualifier today. Right up alongside Bobby Booth in the big block car. Little four-cylinder dragster on the pit side with a Pinto four-cylinder in it. Out of a Ford car, 2300 cc. Against the small block Chevrolet V8 dragster, one of the fastest ones ever to run this drag strip on the spectator side. Even though it's got a small motor, it runs very fast. On the pit side, spectator side, Tommy Mick from Bishop. On the spectator side, staging very slowly. Let's see what happens. The four-cylinder car on the pit side, staging right now. The four-cylinder car is going to get a head start. Tommy Mick from Bishop, Texas, pulling by real fast on the big end. The four-cylinder car with some kind of problems mid-range. Tommy Mick with an 8.10 at 8.1 seconds. against 11:59. 11:59 losing time for the four-cylinder. Tommy Mick, good win on the spectator side on last run. Pit side, little four-cylinder car having some mid-range problems and giving a win to Tommy Mick from Bishop, Texas. Coming up now from Edinburgh, Texas, the Datacom car. From Edinburgh, Harry Dunn and driving the Datacom car. On the pit side, the beautifully prepared car of Eloy Mendez. Eloy Mendez from South Furious. From Edinburgh on the spectator side in the long wheelbase dragster, number 3 qualifier. Eloy Mendez with a strong burnout on the pit side. One of the oldest drag racers out here. Eloy Mendez, pit side from South Furious. Big block Chevrolet. There now with 2 short burnouts. Big wheel stand for Eloy Mendez. Got lots of horsepower in that Chevrolet Camaro. Stand on the pit side. The strong running Chevrolet. Super racing out here right now. The pit side Camaro staging on the pit side. Harry down on the spectator side. Both cars ready to go. Harry down on the spectator side goes to first with 782. 782. Good way for Harry. The wheel standing Chevrolet of Eloy Mendez with a 907. A 907. Big win for Harry Dunn on the spectator side out of Edinburgh with a 782. The wheel standing Chevrolet Camaro of Eloy Mendez. That guy's been racing out here since 1957 at least. At this same speedway. Eloy Mendez, the old man from South Furious, putting on a show for everybody. I have a Chevrolet or Toyota pickup truck needs to be moved. License number 2V2252. A Toyota pickup parked over here in the back that needs to be moved so somebody can get out. 2V2252 Toyota pickup truck. If we don't get it moved within about 5 minutes, we'll have to get the director over there. A Toyota pickup, license number 2V2252. Come up now, ball. Paul Ebert on the spectator side, a little 1937 Fiat Topolino. On the pit side, Jerry Lewis and the beautifully prepared 67 Chevy 2 Nova. On the pit side, Paul Ebert, Eben Rodriguez from Edinburgh and McAllen. On the spectator side, Jerry Lewis getting the pit side lane. Let's see what happens. Out here in bracket 1 tonight. Top 16 qualifiers. Lots of activity out here. Let's see what happens. Jerry Lewis, consistent winner. He was the slowest car in bracket 1. He'll get the head start. Paul Ebert and the little Fiat on his spectator side. Jerry Lewis going to win this one, I guarantee you. Got him out of the hole on the pit side with a 9:38. A 9:38 winning time for Jerry Lewis. A 9:31 losing time for Paul Ebert in the Eben Rodriguez car. Jerry Lewis and the number 11 car, the big winner on the pit side. Couple of real nice cars. This one coming all the way down from Castroville. On the spectator side, the car number 77. Wilson, Bob Wilson. All the way down from Castroville. From Pleasanton, I think. Or Fremont. Car number 27 from Fremont. So both these cars coming up from the North Country. One from Castroville and the other from Fremont, Texas. So we get them from all over South Texas to race out here at the Valley International Dragway. This Chevrolet Vega on the spectator side. Another car almost pulling a wheel stand on Fremont car. The blue one on the pit side. Comes out of the hole real strong, the little blue car on the pit side. Let's see what happens. Castroville car with a Chevrolet powered Vega, early body style. Front end goes way up on that blue car. A real soft suspension set up on it. Let's see what happens during the race. Both cars staged already. They're ready for the light. Automatic win to the spectator side. Red light on the pit side. Automatic win to the Vega. What a... Well, that's going through real slow. A 12:19 winning time automatically for the Vega on the spectator side. Pit side with an 18:66. He knew he did it. Chevrolet, beautiful car. Armando Windows on the pit side. Spectator side, Robert Woodrick. And the beautiful car from Texas. 55 Chevrolet, one of the prettiest ones I've ever seen. With a complete coil-over front suspension on it, like a post auger would be. Armando Windows, brand new 55 Chevrolet. On the pit side, against the spectator, Robert Roderick. Both cars staging right now. Automatic win for Robert Roderick. Mondo goes through with an 8:59 on his pit side. It would have broke out against an 8:11 and 8:11 for Robert Roderick. What is it? Car 43, Longoria. We got a whole bunch of Longorias out here, so I better designate which one it is. I believe it's Robert Longoria driving the 43 car. Yep, Robert Longoria from Santa Rosa. Rosillo brothers on the pit side with a little Chevrolet powered T-bucket. Brothers on the pit side. Little altered used to be mine a long time ago with a 6-cylinder Ford in it. Now it's got a Chevrolet small block against the for sale the El Canaya on the spectator side of Robert Longoria. I've got a Pontiac station wagon, needs to be moved on the pit side. License number 058FB. Going down the El Canaya, pit side, spectator side. The Zero brothers, little altered on the pit side. Robert Longoria driving the El Canaya from Santa Rosa. Let's see what happens against the little T-bucket. with the Mustang Fastback with a 972. A 972, good win for Robert Longoria. A 10:51 losing time for the Rosillo brothers. Come on now, one of the long-time racers out here from years ago, back in it again on the pit side. Rodney Champagne on the pit side and his little Mopar. Rodney Champagne from Mission, Texas, on the pit side. Raced in this track many years ago, and he's back at it again. Couldn't stay away. On the spectator side, little Chevrolet Camaro. Car number 7 is Raul Gonzalez from Harlingen. Raul Gonzalez from Harlingen. Rodney Champagne on the pit side. Spectators out. The pit side wins it with a 10:55 for Rodney Champagne against a 10:35 for the Camaro. So Rodney Champagne, exactly what he dials. He gets the money. He gets $25 bonus.
Number 7, exactly what he dialed.
Who's that? Sorry, the spectator side ran exactly what he dialed. The losing car. The real nice one, little Ford Mustang out of Mercedes, Texas, car number 68. Johnny Gonzalez from Mercedes. Johnny Gonzalez from Mercedes in the Ford Mustang. Strong little car against car number 15. Car number 15 is Kenneth Fritz. Kenneth Fritz from Edinburgh, Texas. The Edinburgh car on the pit side. Spectator side from Mercedes. Kenneth Fritz, the little blue Camaro. Used to go round around racing. Switched over to drag racing out here because it's a little cleaner, a lot less hassle. Going off too quick. Pit side goes through first with a 10:40, but the win goes to the Edinburgh car of Kenneth Fritz of a 10:57. A 10:57 on the pit side. Juan Gomez on the spectator side, coming on now with a Ford Torino 429 Cobra Jet.
What time is he going to be on?
On the pit side, Chevrolet Camaro with a pearlescent paint job. Pretty little car. Car number 60 is Luis Zamora. Car number 60, Luis Zamora, against car number 79, Juan Gomez from Relampago. Bracket 2. Luis Zamora on the pit side from Mission, Texas. Running real well in the point standings also. Steady competitors. Juan Gomez having one problem after the other out here. Broke a drive shaft one time. Last week he broke a transmission. 429 Torino. Okay, both these cars getting ready to stage now. Louis Zamora on the pit side. Juan Gomez on the spectator side. Zamora staging very slowly. Zamora goes through on the pit side from Mission with a 10:31. A good win, a 10:31. Losing time for Juan Gomez, a 10:67. So both of them got caught sleeping on the lights a little bit. But Zamora coming through the big winner on the pit side. Torres Texaco out of McAllen on the spectator side. Car number 64.
What is that one starting? The 10 what?
Raul Hinojosa for Mercedes, I'm sorry. Raul Hinojosa for Mercedes on the spectator side. Against car number 46. Joe Hinojosa from McAllen on the pit side. There's some pretty fast cars right here in bracket 2. We got lots of good, strong running machinery. Motorcycle class will be right after bracket 2. A couple of Chevrolet Camaros coming up on the line right now, getting ready to stage and go down the track. Bracket 2 racing at its best right here. 2 small block Chevrolet Camaros. I don't know what size motors they are, but I mean they're the small body Camaros. Somebody's got a little problems with the motor down there on the Zamora car, it sounds like. On the spectator side going through first, a 10:81. A 10:81, good win for the spectator side car. 11:11 losing time for Zamora. Eloy Pena on the pit side had a brand new baby boy this week. His wife gave birth to a 7-pound little junior, Eloy Pena, on the pit side. So we'd like to congratulate brand new Papa over there on the pit side in the 56 Chevrolet. A real nice couple. I'm real happy to hear about their baby. Everybody's okay. On the spectator side, the Guy Tyne brothers. Guy Tyne driving the Chevrolet Chevelle on the spectator side from Edinburgh, Texas. Cruz Guy Tyne from Edinburgh, Texas on the spectator side. The little Chevrolet Nova. A little bit. He does. Pit side goes to first at 10:52. A good win for Eloy Pena, the new daddy on this pit side. A 10:67 losing time for Guy Tyne brothers. Stuart Matlin on the spectator side coming up now on the GTO. Little GTO. Da-da-da-da-da. On the pit side, a wild looking little Barracuda. Car number 80 on the pit side is Andy Alonso from Castroville. Andy Alonso from Castroville on the pit side. Spectator side, Stuart Matlin from far. Stuart Matlin from far, big heavy duty guys down there, him and his brother. Big block Chevrolet car, GTO on his pit spectator side. Pit side is a Barracuda from Castroville. Stuart Matlin now pulled him on the big end. Let's see what happens. And he goes through first with a 963. A 963 on his spectator side. A good win against a 965. A 965 for the Castroville car. Both cars going through very strong, but Stuart Matlin from far Texas taking a win from the Castroville car. The half-breed coming on now. Bonnie Camarillo. Camarillo from Kingsville, Texas, in the half-breed. Half Camaro, half Firebird. On the pit side.
15 or 18?
Chris Fuentes from Mission. Car number 82 on the pit side from Mission, Texas. Spectator side, car from Kingsville. And he does. The half-breed goes by with a 992. A 992 on the spectator side. A good win against 1109. 1109 losing time for the car on his pit side. But Bonnie Camarillo from Kingsville doing a super job on the big end with a half-breed Camaro Firebird. Lots of pretty cars in this bracket. I mean, bunches of them. The beautiful car coming right now is car number 62. Polo Carrasco from Harlingen. Polo Carrasco from Harlingen on a 62 car. And the car number 10 is Eloy Garcia from Alamo. Eloy Garcia in the De Leon Accessories car. Eloy is brand new buyer, purchaser, owner, whatever you want to call it. The Garcia and Reyes wrecking yard, I believe. They got a wrecking yard down there. Running a different motor in it than what it used to have. Car number 10. Eloy Garcia from Alamo, Texas, doing the driving down here. Okay, let's see how he does. First night of competition in the brand new car. Used to belong to Joel De Leon from De Leon Auto Accessories, South 23rd and McAllen. On the pit side, car out of Mission, Texas. Beautifully prepared car also. Both these cars, real nice looking race cars. He'll probably have that Camaro up, bouncing up into bracket one pretty soon. On the spectator side, the car is staging very cautiously. Garcia. On the pit side, car number 62 coming up to the line. Both of them staging very slowly. Trying to psych each other out, possibly. Going through first at 10.68. 10.68 on the pit side. A good win against a 10-19, a 10-19. Losing time on the Chevrolet Camaro on the spectator side, but first time out for him tonight in a brand new car, so you got to give him a little time to work the bugs out. Okay, here comes two wild and woolly looking 67 Chevrolet Novas, Chevy 2s. They used to call them back then. Both of them pretty strong looking automobiles. Car number 75. Carlos Vasquez from Brownsville in car number 75 against car number 57, Valentin Vela. Valentin Vela from Edinburgh. I'm sorry. From Olmedo, Texas on the spectator side. Two strong looking little 67 Chevy 2s down there. Both cars staging right now. Screaming down through the end of the corner, but the spectator side goes through first with a 9:51, a 9:51. Good win on the spectator side against a 10:28. A 10:28 losing time on the pit side. Looks like they have a buy run for the bracket. Car number 69. Oscar Rios coming up there in car number 69. From Mercedes, Texas. A very well prepared little Chevrolet Camaro running out of Mercedes. Okay, Oscar Rios from Mercedes on a buy run. Motorcycles, you're up next. Motorcycles, you're up next. Oscar Rios doing a burnout and they're getting ready for the buy run. He's doing a lot of effort for a buy run only. Okay, this is Oscar Rios from Mercedes. Strong run on the car with a 9:31, a 9:31. He was the #1 qualifier for bracket 2, a 9:31 for Oscar Rios. And down to 9:30, so I'll tell you what, that's cutting it right down there where you want to be for bracket 2. Top qualifier, Oscar Rios. A 1095 down in on the #1 car from Brownsville, Texas. Marcelo Rivera from Brownsville. Darryl McCloy. We'd like to remind you it'll be 3 weeks before the next race. Not 2 weeks, but 3 weeks because of the uneven, we got 5 weeks in this month. So you'll have 3 weekends before the next race. The September the 14th will be our next scheduled race out here. You might want to mark that down in your calendar. September the 14th, Saturday night. Under lights at Valley International Dragway. That'll be the next race. Not in 2 weeks, but in 3 weeks. Coming now, Daryl McSloy on the pit side from Michigan. Daryl McSloy on the pit side with a little Model A Ford pickup, stock 283 Chevrolet. Daryl McSloy going to first, 11.84, and 11.84, good win for Daryl McSloy. Losing time for the Vega, 11.10, 11.10 for the little Vega. Coming up now, Bobby Burlon on the little white dragster with a Kawasaki engine in it, 1,000 cc. On the pit side, a Chevrolet, a Mopar over there, car number 67. Who? 1110. Car number 35, Bobby Burlon, brand new owner of the little Kawasaki powered dragster.
Yep.
Car number 67 is George Garcia from Beeville, Texas. George Garcia from Beeville. Might be Brownsville, probably. Couldn't read his writing very well. Bobby Burlon from Edinburgh, Texas, in the Kawasaki dragster on the second side. Let's see if he can catch him on the big end. The little Kawasaki pulling strong. He goes by on the big end. Let's see what happens. He wins it. I guess 11.26. It's a good win for Bobby Burlon. 11.26 against a 13.44. 13.44 losing time for the little Mopar on the pit side. Coming up now, Robert Longoria is going to have to run pretty hard to beat this old guy on the pit side. Jim Menke on the pit side. A very consistent runner out here at the Speedway. Raced for many years in the old days, and he's back out here again with a Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Going to run in our competition, try to go to Dallas with us, a team where all these guys are competing to go to Dallas to the big ET finals in October. Robert Longoria, Jr. on the spectator side from McAllen, staging very slowly, and he hadn't finished yet. Got to get both lights on. There he goes. On the pit side, Jim Menke goes through first at 13.02. A good win against a 13.63. A 13.63 losing time for the 55 Chevrolet. Here comes a very, very well-prepared car out of Edinburgh, Texas, from the Celana Roofing Company. You ought to see this car up close and personal. The whole inside is fabricated out of aluminum. It's very well done. Out of Edinburgh, the Celana Roofing Company from Edinburgh, Texas. Celadone doing the driving. Frank Morales doing the chassis work and the undercarriage. Very well done. On the spectator side, a little Chevrolet Chevelle. Primo from McAllen doing the driving of the spectator side car. Celana Roofing Company on the pit side. Very, very nice little Chevelle. Both cars getting ready to stage right now as they line up. Spectator side already staged. Pit side staging very cautiously. Bracket 3, a very large class out here. Street cars and race cars combined in this bracket. Going by on the spectator side to take the win with 11:45. And 11:45 on the spectator side. Losing time on the pit side at 12:12. 12.12 seconds losing time. A couple of stock cars running down here in bracket 3. A pure stock 84 Corvette of Johnny Elsick on the pit side against the fully restored Z28 Camaro. Martinez on the William Martinez from McAllen, Texas. Spectator side, a couple of pure stockers down there. The Camaro is going to have a little hotter motor in it probably, but the Corvette's no slouch either. Johnny Elsick in the 84 Corvette. Let's see how he can do it against the Z28 Camaro, the 4-speed car, still chirping tires. Johnny Elsick goes through first with a 12.63. A good win for Johnny Elsick against a 12.63 also for the Z28 Camaro. So both cars exactly 12.63s, but Johnny Elsick taking a win. Little AMC Gremlin on the pit side against a Chevrolet Camaro. Camaro's trying to catch him at the big end and see what happens. The Gremlin goes through first at 15.55. A good win on the pit side for the Gremlin against a 13.67 losing time on the Chevrolet Camaro. Here comes that little Bledsoe dude buggy. It's for sale, by the way, and it really flies for a Volkswagen. Little Volkswagen dude buggy with slicks on it. It flies. The buggy is for sale. Bledsoe out of Farr, Texas. Pit side, Chevy Nova. Put a little wheel stand down there on the dude buggy. Both cars saved the Volkswagen. Volkswagen dude buggy on the spectator side trying to hold off the Chevrolet. Chevrolet almost getting in the guardrail. And it goes by on the big hill with 11.54. 11.54 on the pit side.
Good win.
A good win for the Chevrolet against 11.89 for the Volkswagen. Supposed to be running car number 14. Car number 14 didn't show up.
Somebody not shouldn't be there.
There's somebody over there that's not supposed to be there. 54 and 72 are supposed to run each other. Car 14 is supposed to run him. He must have broken. Is that Torino?
Well, dang it.
He's not here, so he gets to my run. It goes to 11.44 and 11.44 for Pike and the Mustang. His competitor didn't show up. Okay, 54 coming up now, and car number 72. Both of them Chevrolets. That's 11. car number 72 on the pit side.
What was 23 action time?
Is Louis Simona. Louis Simona from Mission on the pit side. Car number 54, little green Chevy Nova.
28?
Is Fred Vela from Oviedo. Fred Vela from Oviedo, Texas. Hits the brakes and he goes through first at 10.96. A good win on the pit side at 10.96. He gets 11 flat. 11 seconds flat on the spectator side. Losing time. That's the guy that was missing. Only run of a 12.64. Roland Reyes from Edcount didn't make the race in time to run, so he's going to run time only. He already lost. Tell him now, time only run. He's already lost due to not showing up in time, but don't let him make a pass anyway. A 10.60, time only run for the watch these, the way these cars react, especially for your racers out there. You can see how your car does when it's racing under lights at Valley International Speedway. Coming now, second round of bracket 1 racing, the wheel-standing dragster of Melvin Champagne on the spectator side against the quarter flash from San Antonio, Texas. Two really strong running cars in bracket 1 today. Melvin Champagne doing his first burnout, and the quarter flash from San Antonio doing his first burnout. Let's see what happens as they clean up the tires. Nice sounding Chevrolet Camaro down from San Antonio to visit us here in the Rio Grande Valley tonight. Winning his first round of competition, now in the second round. Everybody that wins in this class from this race starts winning money. $450 first place money. The quarter flash from San Antonio on the pit side. Melvin Champagne from Origin on the spectator side. Both of them with big block Chevrolets. Melvin staging very cautiously on the spectator side. Pit side, pre-stage. Pit side, going to first at 8.98. An 8.98. Exactly what he dialed. He's going to win. Hey, Melvin went off the dirt. Melvin went off in the dirt on the big end down there. 7.66 for Melvin Champagne. Hold him up a minute. Hold him up a minute. Melvin Champagne and the dragster going off in the dirt. The car from San Antonio running exactly what he dialed. He'll get an extra $25 for that. He got to take the spectator side because he's the slowest car. Because who's he got to run? Bobby Booth. In the Booth Automotive car from Brownsville, Texas. Buster Booth and Bobby Booth. Father and son combination. Number one qualifier today. He picks the right lane. This ought to be a real strong run right here because both these cars are real close to each other in their time trials. Bobby Booth driving a beautiful best appearing car out here at our grand opening special from Brownsville, Texas against Tommy Mick in the ball saws. Number two qualifier. You got number one and number two qualifier coming up for big burnout by Bobby Booth on his spectator side. Tommy Mick with a beautiful burnout on the pit side. Both cars ready to go racing. Okay, both of them backing up doing their final preparations. This ought to be the fastest race of the night right here. It very well could be. Bobby Booth, top qualifier on the spectator side. Pit side, number two qualifier, Tommy Mick from Bishop, Texas. Lining up, staging, ready to go. And the boss horse, the small block, goes to first with 7.52, and it's a good win against the 7.39 for Bobby Booth. A good win for Tommy Mick from Bishop. And the little boss horse, the small block Chevrolet, just beat the big block down the quarter mile as he wins the boss horse on the pit side against Bobby Booth and the big block Chevrolet on his spectator side. Good race out of the hole for Tommy Mick from Bishop, Texas. I tell you what, this bracket one is super down here. Coming up right now, one more super competitor in bracket one is the Jerry Lewis and the Screamin' 67 Chevrolet. Stock body car against dragster. Of Harry Dunn from Edinburgh, Texas. Harry Dunn and the long wheelbase dragster from Edinburgh. Hey, Merle. From Edinburgh on his spectator side, the dragster. Number two qualifier on the pit side. Jerry Lewis and the 67 Chevrolet. Stock body car against dragster. From Edinburgh, Texas on the spectator side. From Dedicom in McAllen. The stock body 67 Chevrolet on the pit side of Jerry Lewis from Lewis Septic Service in Harrington. This ought to be a good race right here. Jerry Lewis got super good lights. Let's see how Harry Dunn can do against him. Harry Dunn goes by the big hill with a 7:52. He breaks out. He breaks out with a 7:52 against a 9:25. A 9:25. Jerry Lewis takes the win away from Harry Dunn. On the big end, Harry Dunn went by him, but it went too fast. Super racing in bracket 1 out here. I guarantee you won't see it any better than this. Robert Roderick and the Wild Little Camaro from Mission, Texas, coming up next. From Castroville on the pit side at the Little Vega against Robert Roderick from Mission in the Wild Screaming Camaro on the spectator side. I tell you what, this bracket 1 is some of the best races you're going to see anywhere in the United States. Right here at Valley International Speedway. Castroville car on the pit side. Bob Wilson. On the spectator side, we got Robert Roderick. This ought to be a good one right here. Both cars. On the pit side, goes through first at 8:99. A good win from Castroville, 8:99 on the pit side against an 8:18. An 8:18 for Robert Roderick, but the Castroville car got him out of the hole and all the way down. I believe this is going to be a time-only run here for the little car. Little four-cylinder dragster heading back for Corpus Christi tonight. Right now it's Paul Ebram driving the little altered from Edinburgh on a time-only run. A big burnout for the old tequila burner, Robert Paul Ebram. Robert Longoria with a bye run. Going through with 11-10, 11-10. 11-10 for Elkanai on a bye run. Coming up now, Rodney Champagne from Mission on the pit side again. Against the number 15 car. I believe that's Kenneth Fritz from Edinburgh. Kenneth Fritz from Edinburgh on the spectator side. We'll be running. We got a winner, I guess, maybe. What we got here? 6:59. We do. We have a winner for our case of oil from Burton Oil Supply. On the spectator side from Edinburgh, Rodney Champagne on the pit side. Ben Zamora wins a case of oil. Where are you from, Ben? From McAllen, Texas. Wins a case of oil from Burton Oil Supply and a Kohler holder also. So congratulations, Ben, on the case of oil. Rodney Champagne on the pit side. Kenneth Fritz on the spectator side. It's going to be side by side all the way through. Pit side goes through first, 10:47. He breaks out at 10:47, a 10:50. Exactly what it dialed for Kenneth Fritz. But somebody else already won the money in that bracket. On the spectator side, we got a two Chevrolet Camaros. Taurus, Texaco, Mercedes, Raul, spectator side, pit side. Zamora on the pit side on the Texas. The Taurus Texaco car on the spectator side. Pit side for Mission Zamora. Bracket 3 right here, and as fine as bracket 2, I'm sorry. Cars running pretty strong in the big end. Let's see what happens. Spectator side going through first with a 10:34. 10:34. Good win on spectator side against a 10:22. 10:22. Stuart Matlin, spectator side. The big GTO coming up now. Against the brand new daddy, Eloy Pena. The brand new daddy on the pit side just had a baby boy, 7 pounds last week, against Stuart Matlin on his face. Both these guys are from Flower. Big block Chevrolet powered GTO on the spectator side of Stuart Matlin. Goes to first at 10:32. He breaks out with a 10:32 at 9:66. for Stuart Manlin. A good win for Stuart Manlin for the 966. Eloy Pena going to have to go home to that new baby now, but no extra money tonight. The half-breed, Bonnie Camarillo from Kingsville. On the spectator side against the number 62 car. Paulo Carrasco from Harlingen on the pit side. Paulo Carrasco on the pit side. Spectator side, Bonnie Camarillo from Kingsville, Texas. The half-breed pulling real strong on the big end. It goes to a 958. 958. He breaks out on the spectator side. A 1053 on the pit side. It's a good win on the pit side for the pit side with a 1053. Couple more Chevrolets and Dragon 2. On the spectator side, the white Chevrolet Camaro Oscar Rios from Mercedes. On the pit side, we got a Chevy 2. Out of Olmedo. From Olmedo, car number 57. Valentin Vela. On the pit side from Olmedo. Let's see how he does. Automatic win for Oscar Rios. Automatic win for Oscar Rios. Oscar Rios just a little four-cylinder dragster. They're blocking the return road. We need that road clear. There's nobody in them. There's 3 cars in race. Okay, coming up now, the motorcycle class out here. On the pit side, a Honda from McAllen. Somewhere. Kenneth Griffin on his Honda 4-cylinder on the pit side against Ed Moody from Brownsville with a little Wingdinger Suzuki on the spectator side. This is our motorcycle class. Let's see how they do. Ed Moody with a 13-second motorcycle. Here's the big head start. Honda disqualified. Honda disqualified the spectator side for crossing the center lane. Ed Moody, the automatic winner. That's the same thing as the red light. Ed Moody, the automatic winner with a 1337. 1337 for Ed Moody against 1168. 1168 on the Honda. He crossed the center line, so it automatically gives the win to Ed Moody on the Wingdinger. Coming up now, Gene Teevers in the KDX 400 dirt bike against the three-wheeler. Loaded up on him or something. Gene Cheever's having problems with the KDX. The little three-wheeler going through first at 1414. Cheever's going through it at 1508. So the wind going to the three-wheeler. This is Escalante from Los Fresnos. The Kawasaki drag bike on a by run. Alfredo Escalante from Los Fresnos, top qualifier in the motorcycle division with a 966, a 966. Daryl McSloy getting the by run in bracket 3. Little Model A Ford pickup. We need those cars moved. The race car trailers on the return road, or the entrance road over here. One of them is Mondo Hinojosa, Cecil from Corpus Christi. You're blocking the traffic over here. On the pit side, Jim Menke from Falfurrias against Bobby Burlon. Bobby Burlon driving the little Kawasaki dragster. On the pit side, Jim Menke in the Firebird Trans Am all the way down from Falfurrias. He runs out here every Saturday that we race. Our next race will be 3 weeks from tonight, not 2 weeks. Breaking out the least, Jim Menke. Jim Menke driving the little car from Falfurrias, breaking out the least, so the wind going to the Firebird Trans Am. Bobby Burlon doing pretty good for his first time out. And the little rear engine dragster with a Kawasaki 4-cylinder in it. Good night. On the pit side right now is Johnny Elsick in the 84 Corvette against Primo in the Chevelle from McAllen. On the pit side, both of them staging up very slowly right now. Bracket 3, got lots of cars in that bracket. Johnny Elsick in the lead right now. Let's see what happens. He goes through the winner with a 12.60. A 12.60 for Johnny Elsick. A good win against 11.34. 11.34. Losing time on the spectator side for Primo. Ran up against Johnny Elsick. Little 6-cylinder. We need those trailers moved off the entrance road immediately. We're going to have a wrecker tow them off. The trailers need to be moved off the entrance road. Right now, the little 6-cylinder AMC from Valterius getting a great big head start. The AMC going through first with a 1544. A good win. A 1544 against 1113. Hey, Jerry, Johnny, shut them off a minute. On the spectator side against Spike out of Edinburgh. Let's see what we got going here. Spike on the pit side's already staged. 460 cubic inch Mustang with a stock motor in it. Zamora on the spectator side. Zamora lining up on the spectator side. See what happens on the lights. Who gets to cut? Both of the cars running pretty strong, side by side at the big end. And spectator side goes through first at 10.92. He breaks out at 10.92 against 11.24. A good win on the pit side for the Mustang. Good door prize to give away up here, so dig on to those ticket stubs. Time only runs right here, a couple of them. Ticket number 193-375. 193-375 will get a beautiful screwdriver set from Burton's Hardware and Home Store. A real nice Stanley screwdriver set. 7 pieces of home screwdrivers. Burton Do-It Center, 1122 Morgan Boulevard in Harlingen. Serving your needs of automotive and hardware, Monday through Saturday, 8 to 6. Ticket number 193-375. 193-375. It's a green ticket from the spectator side. Side going through first with 1061. 1061 against a 1277. These are time only runs. Car number 82. Coming up the line right now, a real pretty little Chevrolet Chevelle. Chris Fuentes from Mission, Texas, on a time-only run. jumps the lights. It's a 10:62. 10:62 on the pit side, time only. We got a grudge race coming up here between Norma Tarbutton, the young lady driving the spectator car, on the pit side, number 78. Time only grudge race. Edward Banana from Falfurrias, Texas. Edward Banana from Falfurrias on the pit side against Norma Tarbutton. Little grudge race coming up here. Coming now, one more grudge race. Bledsoe. Bledsoe Electric, little dune buggy for sale down here. With a Volkswagen in it. Yeah. Semifinals for bracket 1 coming up right after this. The semifinals for bracket 1. Okay, the little Volkswagen outran a Chevrolet with a 11.50. 11.50. The little Volkswagen outran him at 12.69. Okay, this is semifinals. This is semifinals for bracket 1 with Tommy Mick and the Boss Hoss and the dragster against a little Chevrolet Camaro from San Antonio, Texas. And the Boss Hoss on the spectator side. The real strong running Camaro on the pit side. Leslie Gosselin from San Antonio. In the Camaro, spectator side is Tommy Mick out of Bishop. So both these from North Country. Tommy Mick, the number 2 qualifier. Gosselin in the real well-prepared little Chevrolet Camaro out of San Antonio, Texas. Okay, both cars are pre-staged. This is going to be a good run right here. Number 2 qualifier. Tommy Mick trying to catch the Camaro on the big end. Let's see what happens. It's going to be real close. And he goes by with a 7:32. Right on his dial in, a 7:32 for Tommy Mix against a 9. Jerry Lewis coming up now on the semifinals on the pit side in the 67 Chevrolet against the little Vega out of Castroville. Bob Wilson from Castroville running the little Chevrolet Vega. So two strong running cars here. Door slammers a pair. Jerry Lewis on the pit side. Okay, this is the semifinals. Jerry Lewis from Lewis Septic Service on the pit side from Harlingen. Spectator side from Castroville, Bob Wilson. This is going to be all on the starting lights right here. Let's see what happens. Castroville car, Bob Wilson staged and pre-staged. Both cars ready to go right now. Jerry Lewis on the pit side. The pit side goes to first with 9:27. A 9:27. Good win for Jerry Lewis as he tried cleaning off the guardrail over there. I don't know what he was doing up against the rail, but he was real close against an 8:89. 8:89 for the Castroville car. Losing time for that one. But Super racing in bracket 1. They'll be coming around for the finals and that in a little while. But that was the semifinals for bracket 1 right there. Okay, coming up right now. El Canaya, Robert Longoria on the spectator side. Car number 15, Kenneth Fritz on the pit side for bracket 2. We got another winner out here for a screwdriver set. What's your name? Gaitan? Cruz Gaitan. You're going to win a screwdriver set. Wait a minute. And a license plate frame from De Leon Augs this week. Robert Longoria from Santa Rosa, spectator side, and the El Canaya against Kenneth Fritz from Edinburgh on the Camaro on the pit side. This ought to be a good run right here. Couple of early pony cars, as they used to call them. Camaro against Mustang. Spectator side gets the faster car. Kenneth Fritz on the pit side going to first, a 10.63. A good win, a 10.63 against a 10.12, a 10.10 for Robert Longoria. Torres Texaco for Mercedes on the spectator side. spectator side from Far. Stuart Madeline from Far, Texas on his spectator side. Big GTO. Big man driving, and also on the pit side, the Toyota Texaco car from Mercedes. Stuart Madeline gets the lucky deal here, gets to go through on a free pass. The Camaro getting lots of smoke out of it. Big old GTO going through an easy pass of a 10.25. A 10.25. Lucky run for Stuart Madeline there as he gets a free by run. The Camaro from the Toyota Texaco giving some problems. Is it not leaking anything? Yeah, better pull it off the side of the track, not down the track. Pull him off the side, make sure everything is going okay. Then the next two cars out. We'd like to thank all the people that donated to Muscular Dystrophy tonight. They're going to be donating it, and the track's going to put in some money also. Hey, Merle, who's getting the buy run? Merle, who's getting the buy run in 3? Okay, time only run on this car, and then we're going to the motorcycles. Stops the clocks with a 9:27. 9:27. Escalante on the pit side from Los Fresnos. On the spectator side, Ed Moody from Brown. Line up on the spectator side with a little Suzuki 2-cycle. Moody looking over his shoulder, but here comes Alfredo Escalante. And Moody goes through first, a 13.10. A 13.10, a good win for 9.74. Pit side on a buy run on the pit side. Coming out, bracket 3. Trying to narrow it down right now. Jim Menke on the pit side out of Falfurrias in the Firebird Trans Am against Darrell McSloy in the little Model A pickup truck from Mission, Texas. 283 Chevrolet stock. Darrell McSloy trying to pull him on the big end if he doesn't break out. And he goes through first with a 11.87. 11.87, a good win for Darrell McSloy against a 12.78 for the Falfurrias car. 12.78. He broke out on the pit side, but Darrell McSloy takes one more round. He's our #1 man in points out here. Johnny Elsick gets the buy run in the 84 Corvette. Johnny Elsick with the bye run, the 84 Corvette out of Edinburgh, Texas. Real low mileage 84 model Corvette. Let's see how he does. He's been doing real well tonight so far. Very quiet running Corvette. Almost doesn't sound right when you see one go down there pretty quick. Runs in the 12s. Stops the clocks with a 12.65. A 12.65 for Johnny Elsick. Okay, on the pit side from Foul Furious, a little AMC Gremlin. Zamora and the little Chevrolet Camaro on the spectator side. On the pit side, Foul Furious. Daryl Kuykendall on the pit side out of Foul Furious. Zamora on the spectator side. Got a whole bunch of Zamoras out here tonight. This is car number 72 is Luis, I believe. Is Luis Zamora. Gremlin on the pit side, way out in front right now. Let's see what happens. And he goes by on the spectator side with a 10.92. A good win for Zamora. 10.92 on the spectator side against a 15.50. A 15.50 losing time for the AMC Runaway. That's another Chevrolet bites the dust of a Volkswagen. Volkswagen goes to 11.56 against a 12.18 for Norma Tarbutton. A 12.18. Okay, time only run. A brand new car to this gentleman anyway. Car number 10 is Eloy Garcia from Alamo. Eloy Garcia buying the old De Leon Auto Accessories car. Had a little rough time in competition today, but going to do a buy run. Trying to see how it runs, to get used to the car. Brand new vehicle for him tonight. A couple of new owners of some of the race cars out here. Eloy Garcia. And a time only. Okay, Garcia in the De Leon car. Well, it used to be De Leon. Now, let's see what we got going on. 19336 0 is going to win 2 or 3 prizes up here. One of them is going to be a car washer. It's a washing wand that helps you wash your car. 19336 0. I've got a set of jumper cables also to give away. Garcia driving the black Camaro on the pit side. Finals to the starting line. Bracket 2 semifinals to the starting line, please. 25.01 seconds to the lights, and the Garcia car. Hey, Johnny, we need bracket 2 and 3 really, because we don't need bracket 1 yet. To the starting line, please. Bracket 3 to the starting line. Bracket 3 to the starting line, please. Bracket 3 to the starting line. Semifinals for both these classes. Then we have the finals for bracket 1 coming up. Bracket 3 to the starting line, please. Semifinals, Stuart Madland on the GTO on the spectator side. Polo Carrasco on the pit side. Stuart Madland from Far, Texas on the spectator side, and a big old GTO with a big block Chevrolet in it. Okay, the semifinals for bracket 2 right here. Stuart Madland on the spectator side. Pit side is Carrasco. From Harlingen, Texas, Polo. Out of Harlingen on the pit side. Far, Texas on the spectator side. Both these cars pretty strong running. Stuart Madland going through first at 9:83. 9:83, good win with the 10:69. Losing time on the pit side at 10:69. Coming now, Eloy Pena. Eloy Pena. Time only for Eloy Pena. A 10:36, a 10:36. Okay, here we go, the semifinals for bracket 2. Bracket 3, I'm sorry. Hey, he didn't get a by run, hold it. Can't, he's already had one. They all three have had one? Okay. They've all three had by runs, you sure? Okay. Car number 72, Zamora, getting a by run. He's the only one that hadn't had one yet. Zamora on a bye run. The other two cars, L6 and... Okay, he's going through in a bye run with a 10.76. A 10.76. McSloy on the spectator side against Johnny Elsick. Out of Edinburgh, McSloy out of Mission. Johnny Elsick ought to be getting up in the points pretty good too, because he's done quite a few in the monies. Number one man in points on the spectator side. Let's see how he does. It's going to be a hard man. They raced against each other last week also in the semifinals. So we'll see what happens. It'll be a close run all the way down, side by side. And it'll probably be a breakout because they're running real close. And McSloy goes through first at 11.86. A good motorcycles up next for the finals in the motorcycle class. Here comes a grudge race. A grudge race with a handicap in it. Camaro against Mustang. For Mercedes. Both these cars out of Mercedes got a grudge race against their dial-in. Be a 1 second handicap, a 1 second handicap. Motorcycle finals up next. On the spectator side for Mercedes. On the pit side, also out of Mercedes, a little 65 Mustang, fast GT, I'm sorry. That's Johnny Gonzalez from Mercedes on the little Mustang. Mustang goes through first, a 10.34, a 10.34 against a 9.65. Oscar's got some transmission problems in the Chevrolet, I think, over there. Okay. The finals for bracket 1 will be up. We may have one grudge race in between there, but no. Wing diggers down there, one with 3 wheels and one with 2. It's going to be pretty close right now, it seems like. And Moody goes through first at 12.70. I think he broke out a whole bunch. Against a 13.13, a double breakout by a whole bunch. I think both those guys were what you call sandbags. this ought to be one of the very best races of the whole night. Right here, Tommy Mick in the ball hall on the spectator side from Bishop. Jerry Lewis from Harlingen in the beautiful 67 Chevy Nova. Both guys, two of the best on the lights that there are. Both guys running right on the down end all night. Okay, they're both ready to race right now on the spectator side. Tommy Mick inside, Jerry Lewis. Both cars ready to go. Jerry Lewis on the pit side. Tommy Mick on the spectator. And Mick goes to first at 7:30. He breaks out a 7:30 breakout for Tommy Mick against a 9:23. A 9:23 for Jerry Lewis. Close on the big end. Tommy Mick got a less of a light as he took off, but he caught him on the big end, but he went too fast, giving the win to Jerry Lewis. Coming up right now. Bracket 3 finals. Bracket 3 finals coming up right now. Bracket 2, come on down. Bracket 2, come on down. The price is right. The Mota. Where's his helmet? Okay, here comes the finals for Bracket 3 right now with Daryl McSloy on the pit side. Out of Mission, Texas, teaches special ed students in McAllen, Texas. Going up for the big bucks in Bracket 3 right now is Zamora. Luis Zamora on the spectator side in the Chevrolet Camaro. Okay, this ought to be an exciting race right here, too. Both of these guys very, very competitive and very sharp racers. Let's see what happens. Daryl McSloy on the pit side in the little Model 8 car. Luis Zamora on the spectator side. Both cars are safe. McSloy in front right now. Let's see what happens. And he goes to first at 11.80. 11.80. Nope. A good win for Daryl McSloy, waiting the big bucks in bracket 3, against a 10.77. 10:77, losing time for Zamora on the spectator side. Okay, here comes the finals for bracket 2, which will be the last race tonight right here. Stuart Matlin from Far, Texas, the big GTO on the spectator side, against the Kenneth Fritz and the Camaro on the pit side from Edinburgh. This is the finals for bracket 2, the final race tonight. Big bucks on this one right here. Stuart Matlin against Kenneth Fritz. This ought to be a good race right here. Both these cars have been running pretty strong all night long. Final race tonight right here. Big bucks for bracket 2. On the spectator side, Stuart Matlin from Far, Kenneth Fritz from Edinburgh, and they're both ready to go. Automatic win to Kenneth Fritz on the pit side. A big red eye for Stuart Matlin. A big red light, so the win goes to Kenneth Fritz from Edinburgh with 11 seconds flat for Kenneth against a 13:60. Losing time for Stuart Matlin. He did all right all night until the last run, and he threw a big red eye. But we'd like to thank you all for coming out. Don't forget, it's 3 weeks from tonight, not 2 weeks. 3 weeks from tonight for the next race under the light at Valley International Speedway. We'd like to thank you all for your donations to the muscular dystrophy. We'll be presenting